Hello! This is a challenge run I've been thinking of doing for a while now, pretty much since my first challenge run of doing it at 3x speed. Like beating Fire and Ice at 3x speed. And it's, how many climbs does it take to 100% Fire and Ice? So, I'll be keeping track of, like, how many climbs the regular speedrun amount takes and how many the minimum is. In the early levels, it's gonna be the same. Here, there's 0 climbs. Same sort of thing for 1, 2, 1, 3. Well, not all of those, but like a good amount. Like that's 1 climb, then you don't need anything else. I was thinking of 1, 4 doesn't need any climbs. So here it's just a simple 1, 2, and then you don't need any more. There's no, like, faster... there's no, like, way that does it in less climbs. This is another 0. So, here it's 1. Then 2, 3, 4. There's no other way to do that in less. So, right now it's exactly the speedrun route. Then you have 1, you can do it slightly less climbs with this, 2, then that's it. Usually the speedrun route is like pushing the ice, but that results in 1 more climb. Here, you can do that. And I'm trying to think of like, and this definitely isn't the speedrun route, but this is likely a way of doing it in less climbs. So let me count how many that is. You need 1 like climb to like get back on here, because there's no way to go down without that. Usually you do this in a faster way, hey? But sending it all down here is less climbs. So you can do this. I think it's still 1 climb. Yeah, I think it's just 1 climb for that whole level, which is usually much more. Here's 1. Then I don't know if that's necessary, but it seems like it might be. That's 2. Usually the speedrun route is removing that, but that makes a climb, so you can do this. Then we can just do this. So that's just 2 climbs. And I'll have like a UI to keep track later. I just don't yet. So this is 1 climb. Trying to think. Cause like, is there any way to do this in like less than 3 climbs? Or is it 2 climbs? I think it's 2 climbs. Cause like, you have this one, and there's the second climb, which does this. I don't think there's any way to do this in less. And I'm gonna go back to it just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's required to be 2 climbs. And let me see. Oh, actually, maybe not? Hang on. So, you can do this, and then, oh yeah, actually you don't need 2 climbs for it. So you can just do this, which is 0 climbs. Okay, cool. It's pretty obviously slow, but I'm gonna double check, although I don't think any of these other ones have ways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 1.9 is the only one that has like that huge time save, and then all the other ones is no faster way. So the regular speedrun out here, is like this. I'm not even counting, because I know this is like so many. And I forgot that the actual speedrun route is here, which uses one less climb. This is 2. But you can do it this way, which I think uses less. It's 3, 4. Yes, that's 4 instead of like 1. Hang on. I can. It's 4 climbs instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't think there's any better way of doing this. Like you can do something like this, if you really care, but that doesn't result in any more or less climbs than usual. So I think 4 climbs is the minimum there. For this one, it's 1, 2. I think it's just 2, because you need 2 to get up to that top fire, and you need to take out the top fire, obviously. I think this is also the speedrun route, because I don't know of any other way to do it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there goes these guys. Probably have counts after every world for like how many that world had. So here's 1, 2. Then I don't think there's like any purpose to going down here. Then this speedrun route is probably the best because it doesn't require going up this one twice. Yeah, so I think it's just the speedrun route for this one, which is 3 climbs. Okay. Okay, so it's 2 climbs right here. Then 3 here, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think there's any better way of this, because like you need to get 5 to get up to the top there. There's no way around that. So I think that's the best. Yeah, 1-9 is the coolest level. It's like a unique solution so far. 1-10 I had already thought of that solution prior, in like a video on like the silliest solutions that are like, and maybe they're intended, but they're like way more inconvenient. So that's 2. Then there's no real way of counteracting those. 3, 4. There's no way of like adding more ice to get them both, so you just have to take this extra hit. So it's 5 climbs. The video I mentioned of the inconvenient solutions is not out yet. I don't know when I'll make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's quite a lot. Oh, 13.6 is gonna be so much more though. And I don't think there's... Actually, hang on. Nope, that's not it. There might be a way. Hang on. So that's the regular one. That's the speedrun out. So you have 1, 2. Instead, what about this? So it's 3, 4, 5. This is the same section. So 6, 7, 8. Then we do the same thing at 9. There's no way to like drop it, which would be better. 10, 11, 12. Okay. Pretty sure, unless I like miscounted or something, it's the same. So, 2, 7. Can just start off with the speedrun out here. So far no climbs, but then it's 1, 2. 3, then that's it. I don't think there's any better way of doing that. And I double check, because you need, yeah, and it's like, well, actually, no. Originally I was like, maybe you could skip this climb, if you go to this area first, but there's like no way to go to this area first, and even if there was, it would result in like 2 climbs to get out, like climbing onto where the fire is and then climbing up here, which is more climbs than this way. So that seems to be the least climbs there. So start off with the speedrun route, which is 1, 2, 3. And I'm pretty sure there's no like alternate solutions to this at all, so and that's it. 2-9. And I guess it's just like don't go down much. There's no way to like remove this. Like this is the least climbs to like do it this way. So, and I already climbed up here once, so that's 2. Then here it is 3. There might be something here. I mean, yeah, and I think it's just the intended solution you can do. So 4. Then that's it. Okay. Right now it's just the intended speedrun routes. But as we get further, it'll deviate more. So let me just start off with the speedrun route. And it requires no climbs, so we're good there. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's not really anything else you can do there, other than things that take more climbs. So, okay, 1. Think that's it. 2. Well, yeah, and that has to be it, because like, if you took like a longer approach, like coming up from here, 3, 4, like you'd have to like undo the ice, and it'd be a whole debacle. So this is 5. I think that's just it. Then here, it's 1, 2. I think, and I don't know if the exact way you do this matters. It's 3. Like, that's not the speedrun route, but, like, neither one, that's 4, uses more or less climbs. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. That's not the biggest deal to count in the world, because I can always, like, check in editing, but in case I, like, have multiple routes I want to compare, it's a good tool. 9, 10, 11, then, and I think both routes are equal. Both routes being like drop down one and then climb again. And to like do this, push it into the fire and then climb again. And like climbing one and then sending it all the way over and doing this. So even though that's like a much slower solution, it doesn't result in less climbs. Like much less well known. I don't know. I know it is both. 1, 2. And it's just seemingly the same route as always. 3, 4. That's 5. I'm wondering if there's any way to, like... Oh, actually, yes. Okay, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you can send 3 down. So you don't need any more climbs, because otherwise there would be like 2 separate climbs to make the 2 ice, like 1 to drop down and 1 to send over. So 3, 5. Just do that like normal. So far, no climbs. It's faster to do, like, and it's slower to do that in the speedrun route, but it's less climbs since you don't need to go down there. So, here's your 4th climb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then usually it's faster to send 1, but sending 2. Actually, is it less climbs? No, it isn't. They do the equal number of climbs. I was 6, 7, then we're done. And then 3, 6. I don't know of any like alternate solutions for this. And dropping down here doesn't use any climbs. Here's the first one, just 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5, 6 to get up here. Then 7. Actually, did I count that one? Yes, I did. 8. Well, actually, subtract that from the count. 7. And still. Then 8. Because you don't need to, do that climb. I can show you. I can splice in like an actual, clip of the speedrun or something to show it, I guess. But like, it's self-explanatory, you don't need to do that one. I don't feel like redoing the level. That's required climb, so it's 1. Then 2. That's saves on a climb. Then no more required climbs. Then 3, 8. And I think this is the only route that lets you get up. So this will require a bunch of climbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then no more climbs are required. Okay. Then this is like a very short level. 1. Yeah, it's only 1 climb. And I hesitated, but it's like a 7-second level, I think. I've done plenty of speedruns, so I'd remember. Yeah, this one, usually the speedrun route is like something cool where you go like, boom, which makes it slightly faster because you aren't switching between crouching, but here that's slower, that's worse because it makes plenty more climbs. So it's 1, 2, 3, this is Climbtopia. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so okay, so if so it's 13. If you were to do it this way, it's 14, 15, then boom. That's the speedrun route. Obviously, you don't wait there thinking the whole time, but like, you know. And I'm pretty sure the alternate way, I'm not counting anymore because I know it's 13 for all this. So it's a good amount of waiting still. Not as bad as 9-10 or 11-10, but still. So it's 13, but the alternate route that I thought of was like, it's 14 climbs, then you send a thing down there, and then either you can just do like the second half of the other one, hey, or you like climb onto that one, or you climb here, but like any of those 3 routes requires 15 climbs. There's no getting around it. So, moving on to 4-1. It's 1. Then you just have to do it this way, which is 2. A lot of this is the same route, and this doesn't require any extra climbs, so it's just 2. Believe that's required. So you have 1, 2, here you save a climb by not heading down there. Then it's 4 climbs for the level. Not too shabby. A lot of the climb saves are like tiny things like that. I'll count like climbing into a pipe, like going into here, as a climb. but not like just entering a pipe like this sort of thing. So it's one climb from like climbing the ice, and then if we were to go into that one, we'd do an extra climb, so we don't do that. This is 2 climbs. Yeah, and having it like this is good, so you're just walking into it instead of climbing into it. And here, it's just 2 climbs for the level. 30 seconds for that when it's usually 13 is interesting. And I'll just like speedrun it and count as I go. 1, 2, 3, then 4. I'm pretty sure there's no faster way of doing that. So, the speedrun route is this, which is 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. Yeah. Really the only place you can vary it is in that like second or like right chamber. Nope. So let me see if there's any way of doing that. I don't think there is. Like, you can do this, but that just results in more climbs because like it's like 100 forget that happened. Then 2, 3, instead of how much it was before, which is 2. Well, actually no, it doesn't actually. Never mind, it was 3 before, so it's still 3 climbs either way. That's just not the speedrun route, I guess, so may as well not do it. A pretty classic level. Doesn't really require many climbs. Just go back and forth. Technically, it's like, do this or something. I forgot the exact way, but that's just 1 climb for the level. I'm pretty sure it's unavoidable. If you go to the right path, which I think is impossible to go that way, hey anyways, it's more. So, here's the first required climb into a pipe, which is 1. And it's 2. 4 for the level, because that's 3 and then 4. A lot of this is just the regular routes. So, maybe I'll just skip. Yeah, I can probably just like fast forward with a bunch of them that are just the regular speedrun route. And if you're curious to see what the speedrun routes are, and know stuff other than specifically the count, which I'll probably say the count for every level, or like put it on screen, even if I don't cover the specific level. You can just watch any of my 90% speedruns, because they generally all have the same route, or at least my best one, which is the 5937. Or like 150 levels ones, or whatever it may be. But right now it's 0 climbs. And it's 1, 2. Yeah, the optimal way of doing it, those 3, is this, so that you can like send the ice over while that ice is still there without having to like remake it. Although I don't think it's necessarily optimal in climbs. Just like, yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's all of it. I feel like 7-3 might be interesting. And it's quite a ways away, but like, maybe. So it's 1 required climb up front. And it's a second, third. Oh, I think, This is interesting, because, oh, I think the optimal way is like this. So you put that ice block first, then it's 4, then 5, then you send 1, drop 1. Actually, I think that's just tied with the other one, because you don't require any climbs for like doing, yeah, that's just tied with the speedrun route. I just did unnecessarily slowly. I feel like this has a lot of opportunities for different things. So first off, definitely place ice here. That saves on a good amount of climbs. You head over here first. So here's the first one. 1. Can't have a stack of multiple ice here. Well, technically you can, but actually it doesn't help at all. That's 2. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can do that. It's not necessary for the route at all. Like, it's slow for the speedrun, but I don't really care right now. So it's 6. And you don't need to block, like, the one that's, like, down here, like, prevent that from going up and down, because you can easily do it without. Yeah, it's just this. So that's what I mean. There's no point to doing this, so just send all this stuff. So now it's 7, then just do this. Yeah, just the same sort of thing as normal. 8. And I think this is the most optimal way. And technically you could add the ice here as well. So, yeah, I believe that's 8, maybe 9, I can recount it. Basically the only change in that is like, placing the 3 ice in that gap. Okay. That's 1. I'm trying to think. And the only way to get this fire is by like sending the ice like this. And it doesn't matter when you do that, it'll require the same amount no matter what. So 2 climbs. And then 3. It's same as always. I can double check to see if this is improvable, but I mean, these 2 climbs are for sure required. It's just a matter of like, can you do this without Oh, you actually definitely you can. Like this. There you go. So it's 2 climbs for the level. Okay. That's 1. Oh. Then the classic staircase, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6. There's no way to get rid of that ice without climbing there, so 6 is the least. So you have 1. Then, generally the speedrun route is to go back up here, so that it, like, drops 2 like, once you get into the pipe, you drop it, hit, so 1 ice falls in the fire and kills it, the other to, like, make a stack so you can push 1 of the other ice. But you can do this. Which saves a climb. So it's 1 for the whole level. So 5, 4. This is 1. Trying to think, because usually the route is this, which is 2. Actually, that's incorrect, because you were meant to push it and, you know. But usually it is 3. The other climb being, like, once you, like, have this fire killed, you climb up and, like, send an ice under the lower one. I'm trying to think if there's a better way of this. I mean, going around like this way, also requires a climb, and then it also just like makes the level impossible because you can't take out this fire. So I'm pretty sure this is the same at least, which is 1. And then the question is, like, is there any better way of going about this? There's no way of having like a 2 stack, so that it doesn't require you climbing. At least I don't think. Yeah, like in order to place ice down here, you need to remove this, and in order to remove this, you have to be on the place, so it would like fall. So, this 1, I think that is required. And then, I'm pretty sure this is just the 3 that you would expect, which is a bit disappointing, but plenty of levels are like that. Okay, so you got 1. Actually, wait. That is more climbs than you need already. Because that's the speedrun route, which requires, like going down. Oh, I failed again, but, like, you go down here, and then do this to send it into the fire. But that requires a climb, so you can do that in a better way. So 1, then you just send 3 down at once, so you don't need to do that. and trying to think if there's any way to do this in a better way, because I mean, actually, in order to get over to that like pipe place in the first place, and like kill the fires, you need the ice to be like here, which means a prerequisite to like getting through is killing this fire. So, and it would just take more climbs to do it any other way. So, yeah, this is gonna get cut out. And it'll still be in the VOD, so I can't like say anything. But yeah, it's one climb so far. Yeah. And then it's 2. Might just be 2 for the whole thing? Yeah, I think so. Which is less than I would expect, but a welcome surprise. Yeah. Pretty sure that's the minimum. I mean, if there are any like levels where I don't find the minimum and somehow don't like find find out that I didn't get the minimum on a level doing editing, feel free to comment about it, and I can may make a corrections video. I don't know. If I had made a corrections video, it would probably be like a second channel video, because it's like not really high effort to say it, but yeah. So it's actually fast, and not faster, obviously, but it takes less climbs to keep on sending stuff down, because usually the speedrun route is like, you fall down there and then place an ice, and then later you come back here to do one extra thing. But you can do this, then yeah, so that's 2 climbs. I think, I mean, it's 3 climbs. Trying to think if there's like what the best way of going about this is. Because in order to send ice over here, we need like an ice bridge, like a knight's move down to the left of me, like 1 left, 2 down. So, and then you'd like make a little ice to push over, although currently that blocks the way, so I'm not gonna make that. I mean, you can do like 3, 4, and you need to do that anyways, so I guess there's nothing wrong with doing that now. And then just like go around the way that requires the least climbs, and I mean, technically, you can push an ice to be here, and then, like, fall down and climb up 1 and then 2, but, that requires, like, a lot more effort, and may not even be possible to get, or, well, no, it is possible, but I mean, just doing it like 5, this saves on a climb. Oh, there you go. So it's just 5, I believe. Well actually, hang on. Maybe you could prevent some, clicks by, like, using that, like, climbs by using that same sort of strat, but, like, for this pipe? And, like, you can come down to this spot later. So, like, you have that as a bridge. And I think right now, we want that open. So, if you had to do 1, I see. This is 1 climb. But like, I don't know if this really helps. What about, hang on. What about doing that a bit later? Like doing the left and the right, like in the speedrun route? So, the minimum to beat is 5. Maybe you can take advantage of this. You can remove that now. So right now it's 0 climbs. This would be 1. And this is like a good way to get up here without using many climbs. You can just repeat that to get back up here. So, I think that's 1 climb for the whole level so far, which is pretty good. I mean, trying to think if there's like, I mean, the 2 for sure required climbs, or like climbing up one and then up again to like send ice at this rightmost fire. It's just a matter of like, can you skip the other ones? Which, it's a tough question. Like, how would you get over to the right, to like, make it so, like I feel like this pipe might be useful, and it is in like the other half of this, but like, you'd first need to have climbed at least once, to like, get up to there and, like place an ice so it doesn't drop you and you need to climb again, so it actually has its desired effect. Then you'd also have needed to like made a little platform thing to make it useful. And so this would be a second climb. But like, realistically, and like you can do that. Well, I mean, oh, but this requires another climb. Okay. This is tough, because there's no horizontal pipes. Or like horizontal entrances. So like now that we're down here, we have to climb to get back up. Which isn't great. So that would be 3, then 4, 5. Oh, actually, that's 6, so it's worse because I had to do this climb again. So, and I guess I'll just do the same sort of path I did. There was the 5 climbing one. It looks like there'd be an improvement, but I don't think there is. So it's 1. Maybe it would be good to... Actually, I think it would be better to be there once you have a little, like, thing set up. Let me think about this. So... you go 1, which is slightly better than like climbing up twice. Then I can do this, so it's slightly better. Then like go around like this. So this is the second climb. Then I can go back here and then do this. Then 3, 4, and I can do this. So it's on 4 climbs. Yo, that's cool. I don't think there's any better, like, low amount of climbs you can do there. That's a cool one. That redeemed this challenge. I wouldn't go that far, but it was a fun challenge to figure out. 1. Two. 3, 4, 5. And this is better because it's falling, and also it's faster, so woohoo. This is an interesting one. I don't know if there's any pipes you climb into for this one. Oh, there's a pipe you climb onto, but not into. Well, on is probably more accurate. So it's 1. Actually, that's faster for the speedrun route, but slower. Worse here because it uses extra climb. Then here, this is usually slower, but it's better here. And in this case, this is better because it doesn't use a climb. Two. Just the only not the only climb. Wait, actually yes, the only climbs. Generally the speedrun route is like go down here, place an ice, and then go back through the pipe. Well, actually, you don't even need to do the long route here, because going through a pipe isn't climbing. There you go. So it's the only climbs is that one thing. That one space you climb up, going there twice. So it's one. Well, there's no way to get rid of that. So sadly, it's 1 and then 2 right after. And you can do this, but like, you have to do this last because sending 2 ice, like sends 1 into the fire, 1 into the cubby, which is like, doesn't let you climb back up. And even then, climbing back up would probably not be great. I think this is it, so it's 3 climbs in the level. Forgot you don't need that one. Okay. I feel like there's a chance for something interesting to go down here. Like, what about this? Is this hopeful? Maybe. I don't know. And that's 3 here. Then 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then it's less climbs to just bridge this way, even though it's lower. 12, 13. I don't know why I did that, as if it matters. 14. Now that maybe, might be that like non-speedrun route is more climbs. So less than 15. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, so this is 13 instead of 15. Okay. Pretty obvious that would be slow, but I just wanted to check, I guess. Nope, that's not it. I feel like this is open enough that there is a chance something is, like, faster. I mean, actually, hang on. If you just wait a bit, well, actually, like, what about looping? Even though it's usually slow, maybe it's like maybe it would use less climbs. So it's 3. Four, 5, 6, and in. I guess you could see. I mean, if this doesn't work, I can try like And 7. Actually, no, there's already 7, so 8, 9, 10, 11. The chances of this being faster are diminishing quickly. 12, and less climbs, I mean. 13, and then you need this one, so. Okay, but what about like a different sort of way? Okay, just double checking, but I don't think there's any way of taking out that for early. 3, 4, 5. I may as well do this now? I don't know. But like if you do it like this, maybe it's faster. There's 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah. So it's, I think the regular speedrun out is fast. On to 6-1. 1. I don't know why I did that. There's actually no whoops. You only need 1. How is it still 11 seconds, huh? Okay. Just as usual, I think. 1, 2, 3. That's not as usual. Da 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 da. Two, 3. I don't think there's any benefit or bad effect. Okay. Benefit or bad effect. That's definitely the right pair. It's 6, I guess. Okay. Benefit or drawback? I don't know which goes together as a good pair. Just not benefit or bad effect. That's for sure. So that's 1 for the jaw. Like climbing on there. Then 2 for this. I guess that's it. Okay. A lot of this is just a regular, like, speedrun out. Hydration break. Remember to stay hydrated or whatever. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, there is the, like, the classic silly solution, you know, of, like, bridging out, like, a bajillion things. Like, you drop this because you don't care about it, and then you send a bajillion ice. But that's obviously more climbs, so we're not using that. That's in the silly solutions. 1, 2, 3, and then just 4, 5, I guess. Relatively easy. Relatively? I'd go a bit further than relatively. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do, 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 do. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's it. I don't think there's any way to really make less of those. 1, 2. Yeah. Actually 3. Yeah, and that's it. And it's sort of disappointing when it's like the same sort of thing as the speedrun route, but it just goes to show the speedrun route is awesome. And it makes sense that the speedrun route 3, 4, 5 would be faster on a lot of things, cause 6, 7. That's the level we're playing. There's nothing else to know about it. Yeah. I guess it's just 7 for that. I guess it makes sense that the speedrun route is the slow, or like the one with the least climbs most often, because it's like taking the least time, meaning it does the least actions. 1, 2, 3, meaning it does the least climbs. Generally. There are some times where it does more climbs because like a route with more climbs is like faster than a route that like has a bunch more walking than and a couple climbs or something like that. As an example, 110. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's it. There's no way to improve it. I might just do the classic speedrun route and then see if there's any way to do it with less. And I count the climbs. 1, 2. Oops. 3. 4. 'Okay. Let me actually try and do the speedrun route instead of barely. 1, 2. Okay, man. Let me actually try and do the speedrun route instead of, I don't know. 1, 2. Wait, that was it? I don't know, I wasn't counting. Hang on. I keep miscounting. Or like, not paying attention, because I'm paying attention and being good at the game. 1, 2, 3. It's 4. Okay, let me actually try and do the speed. Hang on. Just know that it's 3. Oh man, I went too fast. I'm just too good at the game. It's actually not the correct statement in this case because being too fast kills you, which is a sign of being bad at the game. Shocking development. Dying in a video game makes you bad at a video game. I know, it's crazy, but it's true. We have proof. Okay, is there somewhere I'm, like, forgetting to pause or something? Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? There you go. Okay. Yeah, I think, and that's the that gives you 4. Oh, that's actually 2-4 actually. Shocking. Let me go ahead and see. And let me see about this route first. See if there's any merit to it as a like minimum climbs run. So that's 1, 2. Yeah, there's 5. Forgot if I said that already. I've tested and checked every frame. It's not possible to take out 2 files at once. I feel like I remember doing that at some point, but I guess it's a misremember. Like 2 files with 1 ice, I mean. Obviously if you have like 2 ice and 2 files, you can do that. Whoa! Like, no, it doesn't work. So, it's 4. Then, you can do this, but like, going the normal way doesn't cost any climbs. So, just know we won't need to. That's 5 again. So, basically, it's a matter of, I mean, you know, there is the, there is this. I think it might be possible. I forget if I tried this in the task. But like, I see no reason why this wouldn't be possible. And it would probably save climbs. That wouldn't save climbs though. Okay. So wait a little longer. Okay, wait a little longer. Ah! I didn't press the make ice button. Okay. Okay. Wait a bit longer. Ah! I should just not hold the right key, actually. Ah. Slightly wrong. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Okay. So, that's climb 1. Oh, the issue is... Well, actually, no. And... you can just do this, so it's not too big an issue. Then climb 2 is there. And just wait for this guy to go the other way. Then climb 3. Alright, just wait for a little opening. Jizz. There. Climb 4. And it's as simple as this. I can try to see if that is optimal for the speedrun. Cause... I mean, it might be. But now isn't really the time? I mean, really the way to check if it's optimal for the speedrun is tacit. And I did a pretty different route for tassing. Which is also not, like... But, like, and that route is clearly humanly viable. I didn't tass it just then, and I beat it. It's just a matter of, like, does the cycle line up well to be faster? And, like, let you... Like, cause that's, like, 57 time or something, cause there's, like, going slow and steady. Hey, just to show that it's possible. But if it's, like, a 30, or hopefully less on the edge UT, then it has potential of being faster. So I can check that later. Maybe a new strat. Maybe something to document on the 6-10 world record progression. Oh. I don't know when it'll come out. Just I'll make a 6-10 world record progression eventually, because it's pretty cool how many routes have been found for that level. New one found just today. I mean, I definitely thought about that before now. I don't know if I, like, didn't get around to it, or maybe I tested it and didn't work out. I don't know. But anyway, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then that's it. I'm pretty sure all of those are required. 1, 2, those have got to be required, because you need to, like, remove this ice to make the level beatable. And then there's no other climbs, so that's it. That's just the speedrun round, except I did it slow. Okay, this is what I mentioned, like, I don't know how many minutes of the edited video ago, but, like, probably at least 30 minutes of VOD time ago. I'm not really keeping track. And I'll just first off count how many there are. So, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I did that slightly slowly, but who cares? 8. And slow as in the route, not as in the movement. Obviously the movement was slow. Then 9. That's it. So, is there any way to decrease it below 9? You need that one, I'm pretty sure, because I mean, right now, the first thing I'm thinking of is reducing the climb back up to here, or like removing it, because like if you had this dropped by 1, you can just like continue climbing up. But the question is like, how would you I mean, maybe this? And the thing is, this 3 wide, in addition to this 3 wide that's above me, make a deadly combo. So you can't really, like, climb up. Like, this just traps you. So... and I think this is you like and I think this climb is required, and then after that this climb is required. It's 2. Then and I count, so just like counting the layers I need to climb. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To like, to like climb up onto this layer, which, and I guess I dropped it enough that it's there. Hang on. 3, 4. This could be interesting. So it's 5. Maybe you can do something like this. Ah, I see. So you don't want that because then you can't go back up. And then there's like an attachment here, so you can't go here. I see, I see. I mean... like technically, if you had already removed this ice, you could do it, but I think that's just more climbs. So let's do the speedrun route for the first like 5-ish climbs, and then see where we go from there. So that's 5. Then this is 6. 7, 8, 9. Actually, did I? Well, that's not correct. I think I may have miscounted when I said 9. Three, 4, 5. Six. 7. Oh, that's why you do that section. I see. I see. I forgot. I don't think I've ever actually made that mistake before, since, like, I didn't make it on my original solving of this level, I don't think, and upon seeing the speedrun route when I was learning, I just took everything for granted, and didn't realize exactly why some of the aspects were a thing. Also, that's probably slower, I forget. That's 8, I believe. 9. $10. How on earth did I get 9? And I'm trying to think if there's like, I mean, even if there is a way to go around the other way. Yeah, and this is just 11. I don't know if there's any way to do this better. I don't think so. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, but I don't think there's any improvement to that. Okay, so the speedrun route for this tiny section is 1, 2, 3, 4 to get here. Now, what if you do like 1, 2, oh, and that actually that's just still 1 climb. I just sent 2 ice down. That's what it's confusing it with. That's 2 climbs. 3, 4. Okay. So, still the same. And I guess there's no reason not to continue on. General speedrun out is that's not it actually. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. So it's 5, then 6. But I know for sure that that is more climbs than is necessary. So editor, which is me, skip 20 seconds until I finish this section again. Actually, it doesn't take 20 seconds, but you know what I mean. A route that I was like originally thinking, oh, is this faster? Is it not? You can do that. You can do the route that I was like, is it faster? Which is sending it like this. So that's the 5th climb, but there's no 6th climb. So there you go. Slightly slower of a route, but 1 less climb. No climbs yet, but then you get the Stairs of Doom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No way. How Doom of the Stairs? I don't know. Doomful? But like that's not a word, so I didn't say Doomful. The only climbs are from the Stairs of Doom. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You climb stairs. Well, usually walk up, but like, you know. This game. So it's one climb so far. I just fall over. If you were to have a like 3 wide thing like this, then it results in like the only way you can like the only way you can set up a climb is the only way you can take this fire out is if you like remove the middle ice, which means that this is like a 1 wide ice and you just push it in the fire jar and it's impossible. So it's like 2 ways of solving this. It's like this way, which that is climb 2, then 3, and then the speedrun route is slightly different and I think uses more climbs, but I'll just double check. So a speedrun route is this. Which, yeah, it's 4 climbs instead of 3. So 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to beat the level. That's just the regular speedrun route. Maybe a bit slow, but it doesn't matter. This ain't a speedrun. And I guess this is probably just the speedrun route if I had to guess. Which is 1 climb here, 2 climbs, the staircase of doom, 3, 4, 5, 6, no! And the only way to make an ice here is by falling down and climbing again, so it's 7 climbs for the level. I think that's just the speedrun out again. There's no reason to climb up there yet because you go there at the end anyway, so it's just no purpose to that. Okay. No climbs yet. Yeah, okay. Do this to make it, so you don't climb onto this one. So it's the first climb, and second, yeah. Third, the Staircase of Doom, Mark 3! Then, oh my god, that's so many. Hang on, I wasn't counting at this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I just climb? I think so. 9, probably? If I miscounted. But, well, I would say let me know in the comments, but editing me will figure that out. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Whoa. I think that's the most yet. As it has the Staircase of Doom Mark 3. I'm saying Mark 3 because I watched Kill la Kill recently. It's wood in my vocab. 1, 2. This is slower, but it reduces the amount of climbs, I believe. Actually, no, it doesn't. Because dropping it doesn't waste any climbs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, man. Also, this, as well as 5, 10, is like real Staircase of Doom. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, it's breaking the record. 19, 20, 21. Usually the speedrun route is like removing this and then like climbing up and placing it, but like you can do that without. So it's 21 climbs. The question is, can you save climbs? I shall go back to figure it out. And I think the first, like, 3 here is nothing to change. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it's 1 climb to take out this guy, or if you don't have that, it's at least 2 climbs to take him out the normal way. So this is more efficient and faster for the route. No way. So yeah, this is a slight like climb save. That's also done in speedrun route because you're like bringing ice down to stand on, so you don't have to climb for 1 extra thing. Except, actually, I lied. You can save more climbs there. No way. I didn't intentionally lie. I just didn't realize until now. Don't think there's well, I mean, could you do something like this? And there's no purpose to it actually. Like, yeah, you can make that early, but there's no purpose to, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Except that's like quite early to say 7, 8, 9. Ha 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 ha. I don't think 7, 8, 9 is peak humor, but I don't know. It's fine. Boom. You save an extra climb there. So at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Then yeah, I think it's 20. That's number 20. And as far as I know, there's no way to save any more climbs. So it's just one little aspect of it. think every like slower route is also more climbs, because like slower means like you're taking a longer route, which means more climbs, because basically the whole level is climbs. The only exception was that little instance. So I'll probably break this up into like 2 VODs, or I say VODs or like streams or whatever, but they aren't streamed anywhere. It's just me recording and then uploading the uncut recording later. It's more like max mode proofs or something. Because I don't think max modes are often streamed, but like the uncut versions are often recorded and uploaded to like a second channel or something. Like, I don't know. Nope. I can't just skip a whole world like that. Okay. So. One. That's it. Then maybe I do how many pushes it takes to beat Fire and Ice. I feel like that would be less interesting than how many climbs, which is why I did how many climbs first. But maybe. I don't know. You can do that. Usually it's faster to like drop down and place it yourself, but that makes an extra climb. And no climbs for this level. That's an uncommon occurrence. I feel like we've had like 4 levels without any climbs. 2 in World 1. 1 like, I don't know exactly where. Somewhere in the relative early game, like 2 to 4. Like Worlds 2 to 4. Then 1 in World 8. And there's no way to place, like drop ice down, so just the speedrun route, I think. Which is 1, 2, then 3. Don't think there's any like workarounds there. It's just 1 climb. Is what I would say. I'm not done checking it out yet. Okay. So not exactly. I'm trying to think if there's like like, can you do anything to like oh, you can! Yeah! That's awesome. You can do it in 0 climbs. Nice. So World 1 and World 8 are tied for the most levels with 0 climbs. Sort of amount helpful of an award, but not too much, I guess. Yeah, so it's just 1 climb and then 2 climbs. I severely doubt there's any way to improve that. 8-6. This level is gonna be interesting. These pipes will probably be a pretty helpful aspect. So it's 1, 2, and that is just the speedrun route. But like, and realistically, what else would you do? Is the thing like? As helpful as there's helpful as usual. Cause like the only time they'd be especially useful is like, oh, and I forgot to like make the ice, but you know, like, is if you like got, like needed to get back up here, but like you don't need to. So I guess just 8-7 time. Save one climb here. Wow, so interesting! So that's 3, 4. Save another climb over the speedrun out here, since usually you just go down like normal. Yeah, so it's 4 for this level, and the speedrun now to 6. I mean, I guess it's just the usual, like 1, then 2, and then 3. Like, these 2 are like for sure required, because there's no way of getting to that fire otherwise. But does it have to be just 1? Or, and just 3? Well, actually, and actually, was it 4? Yeah, it was 4 actually, not 3, because of this thing. But like, you can just do this. Which is, there was the 1 climb earlier, and then 2 and 3. Oh, and the only reason that's slow is because you have to like walk to push the stone the whole way. That makes sense. So it's 3, and previously it was 4, but we lowered it to 3. So it's 1, 2, and that's it. Easy as cake. Okay. Classic 810. Yeah, that's to be expected. I didn't pause early enough. 1, 2. Oh, there's a lot of staircases. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Oopsie doopsie. Actually, it might be slightly wrong, but... And at the very least, I'm off the cycle that I'm meant to be at. It's 15, I think. Ah, no, I can recount editing. Assume I got that. 16, 17. Then, yeah. Okay, let me just do that slightly better. Why did I do that, actually? I just didn't place it. 1. Oh my gosh, stop. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why am I forgetting them out like this? Hang on. Oh yeah, that's what I'm forgetting. 1. Wait, what? That's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, slightly slow, but I don't care. 14. 'Why did I do this? No! Ah! Doesn't make less climbs, it just makes a more cycle, I guess. It's 16. That's a 113 instead of a 106 or whatever. So 16 climbs in that. So, let me think. And that climb is for sure required. So are these. So, like 4. Climbing up all the way here. That's for sure required. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now the question is, over here, can you make any, like, improvements that, like, use less climbs? This is like the current thing. I don't care. So 13. Then, in order to take this guy out, you need to do this, which means it has to be 14. Here is no climbs until like, getting back up. I feel like 16 is the minimum. Asterisk. On that, like, direction. Hang on. Okay, man. Oh, I'll just, like, forego going fast just to make it a bit less of a pain and avoid doing it. So that's the 4 followed by 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, it is currently about the same, because it's, like, symmetrical. Hang on. No! Okay, so... And does that help at all? Because it's still 12 to get up to that block. It's just harder to get to that block and slower to get to it. Because you have to, like, cross from the left side to the right side instead of just already being on the right side. And then, I already know it's slower, but like, and I don't think it even saves any, like, climbs to do it this way either. I mean, well, the benefit of doing it this way is, you already have the 2 ice over there, like on the road that Dan is on, which might save climbs. And while I think I can just, go ahead and, like, re-get there and not die doing it. I forgot to do the thing. Actually, I'm not gonna do it like that, because that is technically more... Sure. I don't know. I don't care about doing the rest, like that. Oh my god! This is definitely getting cut out. Not as definite as some other things, but it is just like redoing with barely any commentary, so. Okay, so we're safely here again. We've done 12 climbs so far, as hypothesized. Well, hypothesized isn't exactly right. It was just counted. We can get this guy first, then probably makes sense to do this guy next. Which is 13 climbs and 14 to get here. And 14 is how much we had before, and it's like symmetrical, down at the bottom at least. So I'm pretty sure it is just the same amount of climbs being 16. $15, $16, then just to be safe. Yeah, 148 is really slow, but I'm not trying to go fast particularly. So, yeah, a bit disappointing. I couldn't find anything faster there, but it's to be expected at some points. How could you like this is like such an easy level. I don't know how you could like. Pretty sure it's just like this one climb, and I severely doubt it's possible to remove that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
'kay, yeah. I think you do need that climb. It's not the speedrun node, but I don't care. So it's 10. I was originally thinking maybe you could send it from the top, but then there's no way to get rid of the ice that's in the way. Like, the one that you pushed into the fire door and that sort of thing. Actually, it saves time to push it to the left, but you don't need to. And, actually, it might cost more climbs. I can check. So, and it costs 1 climb to, like, push this to the left. So let's see if the cost of not pushing it is more. So it's 2 so far? Right? Yeah, 2 so far. Which goes to 3. Then, 4, I think. Yeah, and I think that's a situation where it makes 1 more climb, but it also saves the climb, so both work. And 7 total, because of these 3 climbs at the end. Then here, it's just first climb is there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. No, that's just 2, 3, 4 actually. Then here you go. Just 4. I'm pretty sure that's like the only solution to this level, so there's no like solutions with less climbs. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, because you can either do the right way first or the left way first, and hang on. Like each way, so that's the first climb. So I can like check both ways to see which way is faster to do first. So this is 2. And 3. I believe you have to do this. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, I think. Yeah. So what about that, but going this other way first? Okay, so 1. And 2.
Then 3. Wait, hang on. I think I miscounted. So, 1, 2. Wait, hang on. I accidentally did a route that required an extra climb. Okay. So it's 1, 2. This is helpful because it means you don't like place an ice haste there, which was something that you would need to remove. So it's 3 so far, and then 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay. There's 8. There's no way to drop a too wide one, so you'll have to climb at least one more. So it's 9. It's 9 for this. And I already forgot how much the other one was, so this will get cut out. One. Two? Hang on, I already forgot. Gotta start remembering, man. 1. Okay. 2. 3. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10. Ah! The other way is faster. Cool. That's not correct. Why did I do that? I can do this to save climbs. I don't know how many, but it doesn't use any climbs, and there's routes that do. So this is my first climb, and then second climb, third climb, it's 4 climbs for this level. Pretty sure that's the minimum. That's... yes. I don't know why I forgot again. Climb 1. Climb 2. Climb 3. Actually, you come back and remove this later. 4. Okay,
Okay, also 4. And just because you remove it later doesn't mean you have to add it back. That's obviously slower than removing it early, but just for show, I guess. I'm not trying to run it right now. It's been a while since I last did a speedrun, like a month or something. A month since my full 150 levels run, at least. So yeah. Hang on. Oh yeah, I remember. The solution is like this. So it's 1, 2, go boom. Or something like that, I don't know. 3. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It's like this. Yeah, okay. So it's the third climb just done. And climb 4. Then 5, 6, that's it. I doubt there's any way to do less climbs though. So it's 1. Then it's mostly just these stairs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. W stairs. Okay. So wait, already that's unoptimal. You do this so you don't have to climb 2. Actually, hang on. I'll remove this now. So do a climb 1. There you go. Have that removed. That's 2, 3, 4. It would require a climb to like send and like make this ice and send it over so you can like get back up to this point, and you don't necessarily need that. I mean, well, if you don't send the ice, then it requires another climb to like make that ice, because you're like you drop the ice in the middle and then make it 1 to the right, and so you can like make the ice, and then you have to like climb back up. So there's no particular reason not to do this. So it's 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay. Made a mistake. There you go. Nope. Okay. So. Here we go. 1, 2, 3,
4. 5. Actually, didn't make a mistake because you'd need this ice to make it up. So, I mean, is it better to move it now or later? I don't think it matters, and it's faster to move it later, I think. So it's 7. So that's 9 now. Yeah. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 'Our new longest. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 climbs. Whoa, that's the new most. That's what I meant by new longest. I meant new most. 30 climbs in a level. Once we start getting into the bonus levels, that'll probably be beaten. Maybe, well, 10 levels are much longer than some of these, so maybe like 10-1 it could be beaten. I don't know. But like 13-6 is definitely beating that. There's so many climbs there. Okay. Like, there's a decent amount here, although it is a shorter level. So 1. Then do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right now this is just the regular route. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, then do this obviously to save a climb. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and that's it. I think there's no way of shortening that. Well, yeah. I think that's the least amount. Because the alternate route we used to do, that's slightly slower, is 1. Doesn't add or remove climbs. 2, 3, 4, 5. 'Pretty long gap in between climbs. 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, that's technically slower, but that's 10, 11. There's no real downside to it, so that's fine. like no climb downside at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10 climbs for this level. There's some like slight hesitations, but same amount of speed on that. I would have expected World 10 to have the most differences, but so far it's only been 1, 10, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 'Oh, actually, I forgot. Yeah. 6. Yeah. I forgot exactly what the fast route is, but that's fine. 7. 8. This is fine. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 'Pretty slow, but I don't care. That's the... Maybe it's the motto of this VOD? I don't know. Video? Yeah. Oh, is this another Climbos one? Yo. Awesome. First Climbos in, like, 2 worlds. 21 levels, I think. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16. 17. 19. 20. It's 6 seconds slower than regular. 2, but I did do the right route. 3, 4. Yeah, I think this is more efficient on the climbs. 5. I'm like sending 2 ice from above. Yeah. Okay, this is an interesting area. I think, and if we were to go down, it would require remove this ice, and then go down and place an ice. 1 to get back, and then, 2 to a second climb to push the first one. Yeah, so it would be 4 climbs for that way. Or you can go this way about it, which is actually 0 climbs. Wow, no way. W out. Yeah, I think I had 5 before this. Yeah. Seems about right. Yeah, so 6. That's pretty low for a 1 minute 6 second level. That's the speedrun IGT. 1. 2. 3. And you can add a bunch more ice, although I don't think that helps at all. And if you add a third one, then it's impossible, so. If you add a second, it's just this, you push the stack of 2, and then you climb on the top one instead of the bottom one. Just 1 column to the left of where you usually climb up. It's 5, I think. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's it. Just 15. Okay. Only 2, in quotation marks, levels left. Because 10-10 is 2 levels in 1. So it's 1 climb, then 2, three, 4, 5.
and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That is less climbs. Oh, actually it equals out, but it is faster to do it that way. So like, I'll probably eventually do the minimum climbs category. Like add that to Fire and Ice. Okay. So, it's 20, I think? I don't know. It's 21. $22, 23, 24. Wait, no. It's still 22. I just counted placing ices. I feel like the count is probably wrong in this level. Like, even 22 is wrong. 23 now. But, yeah, it's fine. I can always count it in editing. It's 22, and then dub over whatever it actually is for that level. Okay. 1, 2, 'Wait, what do I... Hang on. Yeah, okay. I was just double checking that it was 1 and 2, I guess. I think it's just 2 for this whole level. There's no way to lower it because you have to get onto that layer, which requires going up 2. In another VOD, and it'll probably all be combined into one VOD anyway, but like, hang on, let me, do the speedrun out for this. One, 2. Three. Actually, I didn't know that was 4. 5. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, this isn't really the route you usually do. You pause a lot less than this. Or like, yeah, may as well. That was 6, 7. Yeah, I'll just wait. I don't care about doing the speedrun out here. So, seven for the level, I think. Pretty sure that's all you need. Ugh! I can't believe I've been beaten by such a young upstart. Okay, I'll cut off the part of the VOD here. Realistically, it'll all be combined into one VOD.
because they need to cut some stuff out as well anyway. But I'll add the, like, I might add the Japanese exclusive levels in, like, right after this, and then it'll be the bonus levels. Japanese exclusive levels being the 10-10 different version and the 4-3 different version. There's no, like, exclusive levels that are entirely different. It's just, like, slight changes, you know? But yeah, I'll just stop the VOD here. Goodbye. So this will be like a really short addition to the VOD because it's just 2 levels that are changed in the Japanese version. Okay, so basically the question is, like, at what point do we do this lower section? Because you need 2 climbs for it, and I think you probably do it first, because if you were to do it later, then you have to, like, remove the ice that's it. Because, like this is just as an example, like, this is how you get to, like, this area, which, like, blocks it, so it'd, like, require more climbs to do it later. So I think you just do it at the start, so it's 1, 2, oh, actually it was 3, and then 4. Yeah, so 4 for the level. Pretty sure that's, like, the speedrun route level time. Anyway, I saved the state, so not exactly how many climbs this will take, but, like, it doesn't matter if I do the speedrun route or not, because well, actually, don't do that, because that requires another climb. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I just thought of something. Aha! That is a very interesting way to save a climb. That's cool. Oh, actually, hang on. So don't do that, because that uses an extra climb that isn't necessary. Because we have this. Then we can drop down this one. And I think we'd want to drop down 3 of these. So we don't require any, like, extra climbs or anything. So... oh, okay, hang on. So, we add them real quick. Here you go. Then, I can do the 1 first, and then I'll do the 5 later, I guess. And what would be the best way of going about this? I guess? Probably this. So it's 1 climb so far, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just playing it super safe so I don't have to redo stuff. And then, oh, actually, even though it's usually faster to, like, climb over her, it saves a climb to go down this way. So, 6 climbs for the level, which I think is slightly more than the other one. I don't exactly remember since it's been a day. Hello, it's time for the minimum climbs bonus levels. For this one, like, it's just the same as always. I'm assuming that it'll be 14 climbs for, the bonus levels, or 14 climbs saved, or what's the thing again? Oh yeah, 14 levels where you have new routes with, like, less climbs. Because the first 50 levels of any percent had that, and then the, like, second 50 levels of any percent also had that. So if it's sticking to the theme, then the bonus levels will also have that. So this one just has 0 climbs. So probably could have skipped it since it won't be in the VOD at all, but wanted to show just in case, I guess. This one I believe has 0 climbs as well. Definitely not something where you can do a different route. Yeah, it's 0 climbs. Nope. Okay, so in this instance, I think this probably saves a climb to do. Not entirely sure, but I would assume so, since you're not like going around doing a whole thing. So this is the first one. And then you need to send a second one. Okay. Then I think you sort of have to go down. This is a lot of climbs. I mean, okay, so it'd be 4 climbs to do the top one first, and then how much for the bottom one first? I think also 4 climbs? Yeah. Okay. So I guess we'll do the bottom one first. So it's 3 and then 4. And then just to check that I saved a climb, I can replay 11-3. So that's 2 climbs. Well actually no, usually you do it like there or something, so it's not saving any climbs. Okay. 11-4. 1. Here, usually you like send down 1 and then like, yeah, you do, hang on. Okay, so you have 1 climb, and then this is the usual route. You do this, and then yada yada, but that does a climb, and you don't want that. So instead, do the 1 climb, which I'm pretty sure it's unavoidable, cause like you can do a bit of silly stuff here, but like it's nothing you can't really do anything here. So that 1 climb seems to be unavoidable. So it's 1. And then I just connect that so it doesn't have a giant thing. Then I can do that. Oh wait, I forgot that you just push it. Let me just redraw that. Okay, so 1. Okay. Yeah, so, oh! Okay. 1. Oh, I can just do that actually. Yeah, so just attach it. Is the thing. There you go. So, you save 1 climb there. I was gonna say initially, like, maybe you could save the climb of, like, making a huge bridge all across this row, but because this guy is, like, starting towards you, and you can't, like, do this sort of trick hit because you're on the same row as it, there's nothing you can do there. And I probably won't be playing too well, so it's fine to, like, too quickly, so it's fine to not do, like, the speedrun out. So it's 1, and then 2. There's no way to kill this guy without the thing. So it's 3, 4, and that's 5. You can... Huh. Oh, actually, you can definitely save her on the climb now. Okay, so it's 2. Do 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 do. You got the idea. Oh my god. I guess I will do the speedrun now, because this is annoying. 1, 2. Ah. Da 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 da. 1, 2. 3. 4. And then, do I have the thing? Is this it? Yes. Okay. I can probably do it without. So that saves on 2 climbs. And there's no way to take this guy out without. Yeah, so it's 5 compared to the usual 7. So it's 6. Well, actually, okay, don't count that extra one because you don't need it. But yeah, like usually it's like usually here, huh? And I just did an extra climb there, so, like, even though it's technically 8 right now, it's meant to be 7 as the minimum. So it's 2 more, so it's 9. And then you can save on, that's 4 climbs saved. And that was 10, here's 11, 12, then I'll wait until this guy is passed, so I can save more. Okay. And that's 14. I might have to recheck the speedrun out to see how many of those you're like climbing and like dropping into the gap and then climbing, and then how many you're like bridging over, because that affects like how many climbs are actually saved in that level. But I know it's at least a good amount. Like at the very least a couple climbs. Okay, this is unavoidable. So it's 1. And and I think, yeah, this is like the only way of doing it, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Then it's 2, 3, oh wait. Oh yeah, because you do this later. I forgot. Forgot the solution. 1, Okay, okay, man. This might be unproductive. I think it's slightly faster. I don't know. Okay. Oh wait, actually, you don't need that climb at all, cause, you don't need to go up there yet. So that's one. Then two. Think. Is that? And I think, yeah, saves on one climb, since usually you go on the bottom layer to like push the ice below me into the fire. So it's good to know. And yeah, that's the fourth climb, I believe. That's the fifth one. Then the sixth one. Yeah, I think that is it. I mean, I'm not sure if there's like any way to get out of this, cause like I know it'd be nice if you could like somehow like fall down here or like get into the pipe or something, but I'm pretty sure the only way out to be able to finish the level is here, which I think is the 7th climb. I'll have to fact check that in editing. Okay. 1. Yeah, this is still the best way, because it only does redoing one climb instead of multiple. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Classic route. Okay. So, and I'm not sure right away, and I can just try like all the routes I know. So it's 1, 2. I'll try this route first. 3, 4. I'll check the route to see if it involves placing or like falling and then climbing. So that would change whether it saves climb or not. Oh yeah, this is definitely not great. So this is 5. And then 6. Which is relatively slow. But if you go back, you can do that, so you don't do that climb. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then here that's required. 5, which saves on a climb. And I'll just, I don't exactly remember which route is used. I think it's the other one. So either 1 or 2 climbs are saved in that. 11-9. This is an interesting one. I'm pretty sure that, and I'll do the current speedrun route first. So 1. Oh wait, that's slightly, hang on. Okay, 1. That's like the version before the current version. It's like mostly up to date, but not quite. Oh wait. I'm not sure, since usually the route is like you do this, hiss, and then like go back up, which is 2 climbs. And then the alternative is like that was slightly slower, is like climbing up on like and I'll just like go up here, like climbing up over here. But it doesn't really work. But like any slower solutions, like this, and I guess you can do this, but like, I'm pretty sure you have to, go at least 2 layers high to deal with that fire, and in order to go 2 layers high, you have to come from above. So there's no real reason to do a different route. So I guess I can see if there's any way to avoid like the extra climb. Which, I mean, there is this thought. So no climbs yet. And here, okay, I think, hang on, I think that could be potential for 1 climb. Or, oh wait, there's already the 1 climb there. So that might just be another 2 climber, I think. Cause that method, there's no way of like, having like a 2 wide thing. Like there's no way of like sending 2 so that we'd be like 1 higher here. Cause I was thinking of like this sort of thing. Like this sort of thing. But that also uses 2 climbs. And I feel like there's potential here for something to be done, but I don't know. I can try, like, what about dropping this, as well as the fire instead of, or like dropping the ice and fire instead of just the fire, which, yeah, that's just a bad idea, cause, like, it requires a lot more stuff, so, And if you were to do this, then I feel like this fire is one of the top priorities. But this fire is making it so that you can't, like, continue on and, like, make the little fire drop down. And originally I was thinking, like, you could do the Druidle, like this thing, and like if the fires drop down, then you like push it over her, but you have to do the setup to take out this fire. I feel like this level has some potential of saving climbs, but I don't currently know a way to save any climbs, so yeah. Just 2 as far as I will. This is an interesting one. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like this is obviously required. Then 6, 7, 8. This fire, and it's definitely like faster to get it now, where it only takes 3 more climbs than like doing a whole nother later route to get in. I already forgot how many. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17. Then just keep that ice there because it's the fastest or least climb way. 19. I can make out in editing as well. 20. 21. And it's just like all stairs. Like it's not really 22. Like climb saving opportunities. I thought there'd be like some U-shaped things where it's like a gap that you can like ice over, but there aren't really any of those. 23. 24. Do 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 do. 25. Then yeah. It's 26. Might be the most thus far. I think like 710 or something like that was most before. I don't know. Oh, you can save climbs by doing it like this. And usually it's 1 climb that makes it 0. This is a 2 wide, so you can't drop any things down. So it's 1 climb. And then usually I think it's like you sort of like make a 3 wide and then separate off this thing. Hang to push 1, and then you do like make a 2 wide, separate off this thing to make the other. But that involves more climbs. So you can do this. So it's 1 climb for the whole level instead of 3. That's a pretty good start to the world. Okay, this is required. I mean, I'll just start off with the normal route, but like, the opportunity of like going up here and sending a bunch of stuff, it's interesting. Could result in something. So it's 2. 3. Okay, and then, and you need to do 4. Yeah, I think, so usually the speedrun route is, I think, well actually that's the old speedrun route, so it isn't saving any climbs, because you go 5, remove this, and then 6. And you do this. The old speedrun route is like sending it from like the middle there, like pushing to the left onto the fire. But since that's the same as the new speedrun route, it doesn't save anything technically. So it's 7, then 8. I don't think there's any climb saves, which isn't the biggest deal in the world. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. Was it like, I think Yeah, I think I forgot, and it was like... Yeah, it was like this. These are just going up into a pipe, they aren't climbs. Ooh. Oh no, was... Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I misremembered. Okay. Oh, I was doing it correct before. Then was it like... Yeah, I think it was this. So it's 1. Yeah, and then you do this. Then do this. Okay, so it's 2 climbs just from that one spot. I feel like you might be able to save stuff here. The question is how. Okay. And you do have, like, this little thingamajig. And, oh yeah, you don't even have to drop anything, it's just like removing one. Which... Yeah, you have to keep it here. And I think that means you have to do 1. And keeping this where it's like a 2 tall thing instead of like a 1 tall thing where you like push 1 unnecessarily is good, because otherwise it would be like a climb into a pipe, if not multiple of them. So far it's just 1. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot that it was... Oh, actually! Oh, no. I was thinking that was good, because then, like, you go up to here, and you don't have to do this climb, but that makes the, like, climb into a pipe. So, it's not good, and it's equal. It's the thing. So, like, this could have some merit, but the thing is, like, there's no way to, like, remove this now. Because, like, if you went through here, then it just, like, it just drops you. And then, I can see if there's any other opportunities, but I don't think there is. So it's 1. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, but like, the last opportunity you have for it is like here, but at that point you haven't removed the blockade. So I think it's 2 climbs is guaranteed, sadly. That's the same zone. Okay. That's 1, 2. Okay, 2 climbs for it. Oh. Now I can compare that to the old route, which is... Actually, no, it's... it was like... It's something like this, I think, which is 1, 2. Yeah, so it's the same number of climbs, just like a lot slower. So I think we can move on. Okay, 1, 2. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and obviously this climb is required. Obviously this one is. Even if you could do like hang on, I wanna show like a silly idea you may or may not have thought of. So it's 1. That's obviously not better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it takes 6 to get up here. Well, actually, I think you need to show a bit more. So, like 7, 8, 9, and then you can also take out the fire this way, if it was still there. So it's 9 to get to that point, where you're like that high up and have taken out the fire. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you dig out the fire. This is saving out on one climb, I think, because usually the route is like you head down there here and like push your ice over. Well, actually, I could have just done it right then, because there's, but like you know, like you do this, boom. You get it. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh my god. And I'm probably making it hard on myself by doing this at 3x speed, but oh my gosh. Hang on, wasn't this like one of the hardest levels in the 3x speed challenge? Why am I... Okay. So it's 7. I'll do this one first because it's lower down. And then here the usual route is like pushing it from 1 above me instead of 1 below me. I'm not sure if that is like faster or not. Or like saves climbs. Because if it's 1 below me, if I do that before the other guy, then it takes more. And it takes like 1 more to get back up to this level. I can have that just in case. So it's 8. I think 9. 10. Then, yeah, I think that makes the most sense. And, and, yeah, 'cause like you have to, like it's already at the top of the screen, so you can't do something like push it over and then like the scrolling fire gets it. So I think 10 is the minimum. That long way. Beep beep. Okay. And I think this is like the only way. Can do that. I don't know if that's faster or not. I don't know. Maybe.
That's 1. It's probably worse, actually, so I'm gonna not do that. Just to test it out, I guess. So it's 1. And I guess the bonus is that it... I don't know. Aha! Now this is quite interesting. You probably don't need that much, but... There you go. It's 1 for the whole thing, I believe. And I guess I can check if there's anything else you can do. And if you have, like, a stack of 3 like this, there's... Oh, well, there's nothing you can really do. So I think, in order to save that climb, well, you can do this, maybe. I mean, doing these things on their own don't really... That doesn't really help with anything. And I think... Like, you would sort of need, ice to be left on this level to get it. Because, like, there's, like, you can't drop the fire down anymore. And if you did something like this, yeah, you can take these guys out with 0 climbs, but you need at least 1 climb to take out these guys, like this right guy, and you can't take out this left guy. So I think it's a 1 climb is the minimum. Yeah, you have to do the intended route here. There's no getting around it. That's 1. What am I doing? 2. I don't think there's any getting around that. Seems pretty cut and dry. There's not much else you can do with that route. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That isn't saving climb since that's done usually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, that's also pretty cut and dry. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Not really anything else you can do there. This one, I don't know, could be interesting. And there's no way to send any ice down here, so the first couple climbs are definitely required. Probably could have just restarted and it would have been faster, but... Okay. So it's 1. Can't really do anything here. So 2. I can take this guy out now. I don't know if it saves any climbs. I don't think so, because that's actually what's done in normal matches faster. So it's 3. There's no other way to take this guy out. Because there was like a 3 wide gap there. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so the question comes,
Okay, it's actually... It costs more climbs to do like a climb up here and then send ice over. Because that's one extra climb. Well, there is the one climb here. Well, actually, no, it costs an extra climb to like send 2 down, because it isn't a thing where you're like dropping directly into the hole. It's like making and then pushing into the hole. So, and here I think, I do this. I haven't been counting. I counted up in editing. Well, and it was counting, but then I forgot. But like here, like usually you go back and make it, I think. But you can just make a stack of 3. I probably could have done that if I like paused or whatever, but I don't really care at this point. You go, boom. Okay. Yeah, in order to get this guy, you have to climb up here. So it's 1. Yeah. Then 2. If you were to do like this little thing and then come back up, that's an extra climb. But I don't think it's necessary, although that is the slow route. So it's 3. Yeah, and then here, yeah, the only way up to this guy is this, so it has to be, well, okay, disregard that climb. You do this first. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Then it's just that. That's just a regular speedrun route, though. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's not really anything you can do here other than the regular route, so... Well... And that's 1. Usually the route is, I think, like removing this now, or... Yeah, it probably is, but instead... Oh, well actually that doesn't lose anything, because you have to do this first anyway. So it saves 1 climb out of like not having to climb yourself out of the hole. Assuming that is the route, which I think it is. It's technically... Yeah. The whole route was already technically so, I don't care. Yeah, you go. Oh, the classic level, where you do like 5 little... a stack of 5 ice blocks for some reason. And I know the reason, it's just silly. I mean... Yeah, I think that is required to do this little climb. That was like 2, I think. Ooh. Yeah, it was 2. 3. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can save there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and you can technically do that, which is funny, but it traps you. So, you have to do that, like this, which unfortunately makes it 8. And then 9, 10, 11, 12. Since you don't need to come back through another loop. And unless there's a faster way to like loop around and remove the blocks, I don't think there's any way to do that though. Otherwise it would probably be implemented in the speedrun route. Although technically, the bonus levels aren't routed as much as like the any percent one, so it could still be developments in that. Although I feel like that's like a common enough pattern that it probably appears in any percent and would have been routed better in those, and like I don't know. I feel like it's probably no more climbs left to save there. This is interesting. We can do this now, I think. Although actually, okay, hang on. No! Okay. I'm sorry I'm not really commentating much on this, it's just... No! I gotta be locked in. Because if I'm not, pausing for enough of the time... Okay. Hang on. I remember. And I think it's... Yeah, okay. Okay, I've already done one from this, from like climbing on the block that's... Okay, and that's 2. Well, actually it was 3 because of climbing onto that one. Yeah, so 3 so far. And then 4. Then I can just continue onwards. 5. Yeah, you can't drop anything on it because there's the edge to the left. So... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now there's the question of... Okay. I mean... Is it better to take out the fire that's like on the same row as me? Like, now, how about like going over here?
Or is it better to take it out at the same time as like the other one? Because I mean, in order to take it out now, you need to do one climb to get over, then a climb to get back, and you can just bridge over to the other side. Otherwise, it is climb to get onto the, and I can probably show this with editing, a climb to get onto, like, the rightmost one, and then climb, yeah, like, and I'll just, like, disregard the climbs that aren't related to getting that guy. So, or, like, getting that guy and getting up to this layer. So it's a 1, then blah blah blah. I'd say, well, and climbing onto this top one is like more for the first fire than the second one. So I think it's an equal amount. I'll just do the speedrun route though. Yeah, I was not counting, so, counted in editing. Oh, it's only like a second slower than the usual. Aha! This will probably have the most climbs in the game. So try and keep track of it. So it's 1. Oh, you can save on 1 by doing this. Very silly. Okay, I'll just like remove the rest of this, I guess. I don't know. Then 2. Three. 4. I think, hang on. Yeah, it's this way. Disregard that climb. Disregard that climb. I don't know why I'm not locked in right now. Yeah, you can't take out, like, 2. Like, you can't push 2 things at once, because then there's no way to, get back up. Or, I mean, technically there is if you, like if you pushed, like, 1 to the side here, you can just, like, keep on, like, repeatedly making and pushing ice until it gets to the middle. But, like, you know, small climbs. So, that's 5. Then 6. Then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I know this is the longest level at just under 2 minutes. Just don't know if it'll have the most climbs, I guess. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
Oh, 26. $27. And 28. And yes, if you if you sent another ice here, you could save on a thing, but that requires like doing another climb, so it just equals out. So it's 28 climbs, which is at the very least the most in a bonus level. I would have to check my spreadsheet to see if it's the most in any level. That's definitely a lot. Okay, you can do this, which is slightly better, I think. It's 1. And I think you do this. You can go around here instead of climbing, which saves on a climb. And I think might have already saved on a climb from like earlier. And I can just double check. Yeah, so that's 1 climb for the level. Oh, hang on. That's 1. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, usually it's 2 climbs. Okay. Okay. Just go ahead and do this. And 1, 2. 3. Yeah, so either way it's 1 climb. So it's 4. Actually, never mind. Because this requires, like 2 climbs, or like 5 climbs total, while the other way doesn't. Oh my god. I know this is partially my fault for, like, doing 3x speed, but it's just much better. This might not be 3x speed, it might be a slightly lower speed. Just for the sake of playing it, but... Oh, wait. No, never mind, because the one that like, the second climb was, like, climbing onto this one. Well, actually... Technically, either one could have worked, because you can just do this way, which doesn't use any climbs. Well, there's this one, but it's not related. So it's 4... Wait. Yeah. Well, actually, hang on. Let me see if that is savable, just by, like, going through the labyrinth a bit. Okay, so, yeah, so I've done 3 so far. Ooh, I mean, this is you can make it there, and then, the issue is, like, you can't really, do this whole labyrinth without, What about that? So, it's still 3, and then you go around here. Then boom! So that makes it with 3 instead of 4. There's no way to get up 3 here, so it's 4. That's pretty cool. I like that little solution. So that's, believe, like, 4 climbs instead of 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and that's 5. Six, 7, yeah. There you go. Now, this is very, very interesting. And I bet I can... Hang on, let me just speed this up because it's repetitive. Okay. So... that could save out on climbs, potentially. Then it's 1. And I think either way you want to take out this, like, not all sokoban editing, like this, enemy that's below me but not the one that's, like, right next to me. The middle distance below me. You know, that guy. Either way it takes 1 climb. Either you, like, climb up this way, or you, like, send 2 ice when you get right next to him and then push 1 into him. And then you have to climb back up for that. Then... yeah, so it's... 2, I think? Yeah, that's 2. Then you can do, like, stuff like dropping this down, but that doesn't help at all. Well... oh, wait, actually, I think... yeah, I forgot that you do need 1 of them for the finale. But if you do 2, then you're stuck. So... this is 3. Then 4. I definitely could have done that, but yeah. And 5. Yeah, I can try this? I don't know. And the issue is not having the thing right below me be made. So, yeah, it doesn't save any climbs. So, yeah, it's 6 climbs. And bridge over. 7. 8. Okay, exact same as the normal route. Okay. Exact same, except it like took 2 more minutes or something. I don't know, I didn't exactly count. Yeah, okay. So I got 2 worlds left with 20 levels. Hang on, I forget. I think it's that. Yeah, I think so. It's 2. Wait. What was it again? Oh wait, yeah. 1, 2. Oh my god. There you go. Didn't mean to do this save state. Okay. Yes, I finally remembered. After like a month hiatus. Like this is like my one and only month hiatus where I perfectly remember. And I think that's the only climb. Which it's impossible to remove because you're below the fire in the first place. Okay. Usually you drop down there. Actually you drop down here. But what if you have like a couple more? I mean, hey, we may as well put like every ice block we can muster. We may as well put like every ice block we can muster. Probably don't need every ice block, but like, I don't know. Maybe it would help. I mean, well, actually, hang on. Okay, so. Let me do this. Okay. So, we can do this. And boom! Take out that fire. No climbs yet. I think that's the first climb. Alright, take out this guy. And there is the chance that, like, sort of going up, like having to go back, like up and back down and whatever, like go down and then back up is, well, going down one step at a time is no worse than, like, going up the, I feel like this is probably saving on climbs. Okay. 2. And I feel like that's probably the best you can do. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just in case, I wanna, And I think so far it's only been 1? Yeah. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I saved the climb or if that. Oh my god! Why did I keep forgetting that? Disregard that climb. Okay. So this is 5, I think. Yeah. And then 6. And then 7, 8, I believe. Yeah. I can recount that in editing if need be. 10. 11. Disregard this climb. 11. Yeah. 12, 13. Oh my god. But still, and 14, 15. Like, it can do this for now. But I'll have to see if there's a way to save on that, which there most likely is, and I just missed it. 16, I think. I probably need to recount this. This level's annoying. Can do this, but doesn't really help, I don't think. 17, I think. I don't know. Just count this in editing, man. I cannot be bothered. And I'm not gonna like redo the whole level. But what am I doing, man? I can also see if this is a thing. It's 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, it's the same amount, I think. Yeah. And then there is that idea, which... Oh wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, you can make the ice thing here now, which saves on the extra climb of having to make it later. So just add that to the low count. Or actually, and yeah, like remove 1 from the climb counter. You know, you get the idea. I'm tired of that level. May as well do this now instead of doing the fast strat. So 1. Which way was it again? How have I forgotten the solution to this section? And I guess it was. Okay. Oh, what? Hang on.
I don't remember. What are you doing here? What? How have I forgotten a solution? That's not good. I think so? Hang on. Okay, this isn't even doing the minimum climbs thing anymore. I'm just gonna double check that that's the right solution. Oh my god. What am I doing? It's fine, it doesn't matter. Ah, yeah, okay, okay. And I may as well stall for that. You can do that now so you don't have to do it later. Then, one, same sort of thing here. Two, then this is the regular route, but it is solid. So it's 3, 4, you can do it this way, which, forget if it's the right route or not, like the speedrun out. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna live around here. I think you have to do it like this. Just a hunch, but I think that, yeah. Just 5 climbs, I think. 15, or 16, I guess, counting this one. Level domain. Yeah, and in this case, since it's on the edge, you do have to. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, either way, it costs a climb, so, and this is a slow way, but I guess it doesn't matter. So that's 16, I believe. So now it's 15 levels left. Hopefully I can finish in a reasonable amount of time. Now, that saves a climb, I believe. One.
Trying to remember if that's necessary or not. I don't think it is. Yeah, it isn't. 2, 3. I can just do this. Then 4, 5, 6. I doubt there's anything faster you can do though. 1. I mean, if you have any ice in like these 2 spots, there's no way to get rid of them, so you do have to do this. That's 2. Then 3. There is the chance that... Oh, actually, yeah, you can save that by just doing that little climb thing later. That's not it. Okay, 2. Yeah, so just save it by like doing that section later. Then I believe you push this over now. Yeah. That's 3. And we can do this, maybe. I don't know how much that helps, but maybe it does. And you can just bridge over instead of needing to do that, so probably it doesn't help at all. Okay. It's 4, 5, 6. It's annoyingly complex, but I don't think it can be simplified in any way. I believe you pushed that over now? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You do that later, I think. I forgot. Actually, just do that later. Since you're doing the other one later, you don't need to do the second guy. Also, you don't even need to do the second guy, I was remembering an old route. Also, you don't need to do that right now, I forgot. I don't think there's a way to avoid this, but I can look into it. So it's 4. It's 7. I don't know why I kept doing that on 3x speed, or whatever it is.
8. That goes way past the point of new stuff showing up. 9. And that's it. Okay. Now, let me look into the prospect of... Hang on. Oh my god. Look into the prospect of, like, that section without, leaving behind the thing you need to climb on. Yeah, I don't think that's, well, no, Yeah, I don't think that's anything you can save. Hang on. So it's 1 at the start. No, 2, who just then. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I had to, like, plug my computer in. I think it was 7, I don't know. Check it in editing, man. Let's just do this like usual. Then 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and
Well... That saves... I might save a climb. Actually, no, that's the intended solution. Hang on. Hang on. Actually, I'm just gonna count it, so I don't have to do it in editing. So it's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yeah, 17. Aha! That's 17 instead of like 18 or 19 or however much it was. I think 18. There's like one more climb. Okay. I keep forgetting to unfast forward. It's probably 2x speed instead of like 3x, because I feel like I had a lot more trouble with the 3x speed. It's hard to tell the speed supported by the music alone. And we come back to do this, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there is a chance that the silly little like route I thought of a while ago of like sending all the ice down from here is better for minimum climbs. I think the chance is pretty high actually. So it's 12 and 13. And it saves on one climb, since you don't have to like climb up this thing to start sending the things. So it's not super good, but it is actually an improvement, which is cool. And after this it'll just be one more world. Yeah, this is taken actually not as long as they thought. But okay. Okay.
What? And I don't know why I did that. And I'm gonna make like a huge, tall tower. A tower of ice blocks. Then I can eventually send one into you. Which is... Okay. So I can take out this guy. Oh, nice. It's climbless. So there's no possible way to save anything there. And you can, for the minimum climb speedrun category that'll probably get added, you can definitely save time there. Like... Hang on. Alright, hang on. Actually, it's like... do this. Hang on. Oh my god. This won't take long. Oops. I don't know. You can do something with it to make it a lot faster. I'm not really caring to experiment that much now. One. And you probably don't need to do that now, but sure. Two, three, yeah, I think it's just required 4. Okay. 9 levels left. 1. There's 2. 3. Can save on a climb by doing this.
then I don't think we'll need it again, but I won't remove it yet, just in case. Yeah, okay. We didn't. But that's 3 instead of 4. And unless... Hang on. I can just see. Like, is there a second opportunity to do that? In which it might be already part of the route. I don't think it's already in the route, and if so, I don't think it's faster. Good to know. This is pretty repetitive and slow, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And it is, like, packing a lot of climbs into a tight space and time, so that's cool, I guess. Okay. I don't know if that Joe is acquired, but I won't do anything with it, because it's not part of the route, and who knows, maybe it's acquired. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like there's a chance something could be saved there. 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Didn't actually take that long. But let me just double check. Can do this. So that saves on one climb. Yeah, you got the idea. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, what's it? Oh, and 1. Sure. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, I think. Hang on. I'm just not gonna
not gonna play it at 3x speed because it's too much. 1. Two. I don't know what I'm doing there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. 7. 8. 9. 10. 13. 14, 15. 16, 17. 18. 19. 20. Don't know of anything better you can do there. So, okay. 1. Oh yeah. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, actually, no, it's 7. 8. 9, 10. Forget about that one, and then yeah, so it'd just be 10. Or may have miscounted. But 1. 2. 3. Yeah, I think that's how you have to do this start. And then 4. Disregard. 5. 6. Oh yeah. I think that might be a faster speedrun route or something. But this way you save on a climb by not having to like go back. Eight, 9. That's what it was 10. There you go. Okay. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5, 6. 7. Oh, actually, it's slightly wrong, but I don't care. 8. Slightly slow. I mean, 9. 10. Then 11, 12, 13, 14. Disregard. 15.
trying to think if there's a way to escape this situation. I don't think there is. 16? I can fact check it, I guess, in editing. Usually you like go down between, but that requires an extra climb. So it's one saved. And 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Just go at the very end of it now. I think you usually like fall down and climb, so it's one saved. One. Yeah, I think it was here, and then 2. Hang on, what was it again? Oh my god. So 1. That was 2. Hang on, what was? Actually, wait, hang on. Couldn't you just do this? So I might save even more. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, you don't do it like this, I think. Yeah, okay. So it's 1. Yeah, I remember now. And then, hang on, back to this for a second. Is that the normal speedrun route? I feel like the normal speedrun route, and I feel like the normal speedrun route is like this. Oh my god, that's not the normal speedrun route. I feel like this is the normal speedrun route. Oh my god. Okay, it's like 13 or 14. Probably more like 13 because they like didn't really go that fast. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me do the route one more time. Oh my god. Don't care about the climbs. This is just to see what the speedrun route is. Okay, so it's 13 normally. Now, is this faster? Okay. Well, I can frame count that because they're both 13. It feels a little faster because you're not like going over her and like climbing it up. Like you're not like falling down and then removing and whatever. because that thing is already gone. Like you're not falling down when moving and then climbing back up. But you do take a bit of extra time to like remove it earlier. So I'll frame count that. Let's see which is faster. That's not for today though. Okay, 1. Hang on, what's it? Oh yeah. Okay, so 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's that. 3, 4. Yeah, definitely. 5, 6, 7. Okay. The final level. So, 1. And in order to check the exact minimum climbs route, you have to be like the exact speedrun route. It's pretty hard to do. I feel like I'm not really on my speedrunning A game right now. Okay, that's 1. 2. Okay, hang on. No! Okay, I'll just wait then. 3. Okay, it saves a climb to go, like this, like sending one hunt down at a time instead. Then usually you like climb up here, but you can go through the pipe again, so it saves a second climb. Then 1, 2. Usually you spend 3 climbs to head up there, here to the stone, to take both outer ones. But you can do it like this. Take out the bat, and then you can take out this guy, which is 0 extra climbs. So it saves 5 climbs. And I'm gonna go back to the first half of 15-10 to see if there's anything to save there. But 5 climbs on the last level is like, that's pretty huge. Even if there's nothing else. But wait, I forgot that it doesn't send you anywhere else, because that's the last level. Okay. In order to get this bat, you do have to do this climb. So that's 1. And if you wanted to like send another ice to like make it so you don't have to like climb again, that requires another climb to like make that other ice. Like you can do this, but like you still have to climb either way. So it's 2, 3. That's not it.
Hang on. Oh, I forgot that I didn't do this. There you go. Oh, actually, yeah, you can do that. Good thing I accidentally messed up, because it made me realize you can save a climb there. Okay. So... yeah, it's one climb so far. Two. Yeah, this is the only way of taking this guy out. This isn't like Heart of Fire and Freezing Ice where there's some that you don't need to take out. So it's 3. Yeah, so I think it saves 6 climbs in the level. That one we just found, as well as like the one climb for doing this way instead of like going like making the first one by falling down and placing. And then the second climb, the third climb is saved from this. Then the 4th through 6th climbs saved of a like doing this these ways to take out the bats instead of the stone. So that's pretty cool. I forgot if I was counting how many climbs 15-10 was, but I can just do that in editing, so I don't really care. But yeah, that's pretty cool. It only took me like 2 hours-ish. I don't know, I haven't been keeping track of the exact time on the clock, but yeah. It's pretty cool. I also haven't been keeping track of the amount of levels that like had climb saves on them, although I feel like it was probably more than 14. So it wouldn't fit with the pattern. I can't really do that until I like go through the whole VOD and check the spreadsheet to like enter the stuff in the spreadsheet, because that'll be the next step. But I'll probably release this VOD before then, so that's actually the next step. And it depends on if you count that as a step towards the edited video, because it's technically unnecessary to make the edited video. Anyway, I'm rambling. If you enjoyed the VOD, because this definitely won't be in the edited video, make sure to like and subscribe. Bye-bye.